Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to our live stream at Melbourne Airport. We're just finalising our setup, and we'll be live shortly.
Velocity 1324, Melbourne Town Line, runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27 and wait, velocity 1324.
Silent 515, wind 130 degrees 5 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Runway 16 clear land, jet 515.
Rex 669, Melbourne Town. Tower 4661, runway 16. Velocity 1324, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, Thai 466 getting ready to depart to Bangkok, just cleared to line up on runway 16.
Tower 466, climb by SID 3000. Tower 466 on departure, climb by SID 3000, expect no delay. Mission 148, heavy Melbourne Town. Tower 466, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Alrighty, Thai 466 clear for takeoff, runway 16 here at Melbourne, heading back to Bangkok. Airbus A350.
1324, contact departures.
So welcome back to everyone. We are starting a little bit early today, so we'll do another welcome to everybody at about 2 o'clock. But when I noticed we had Thai and Malaysian pushing back, I thought let's try and get this stream up and running for everyone to enjoy.
Just up 439, Melbourne Town. Rex 669, runway 16, runway 16. Tower Yankee X-ray Melbourne Town. Track to the terminal, not above 1,500, QNH 1029. remain this frequency.
Alright, so our next departure off 16 here will be the Malaysian 148 heading back to Kuala Lumpur.
Call sign. Just squawk 0100, thanks.
0100 for Hotel Yankee X-ray.
It looks like we will be treated to the departure of the Singapore 747 on the stream today. Let's see if they'll wait till the 2 o'clock so we can get everybody else in on the channel. Hello Brad, hello Neil, Incubus, good afternoon to everyone. It is a lovely day up here at Tullamarine today, Melbourne Airport.
Make a left turn now and then from present position track to the submarine water tanks not above 2,000.
Direct summary water tanks from current position, not above 2,000 for Hotel Yankee X-ray.
Alright, so we just had Rex 669 in from the Gold Coast here on runway 16. And we'll have Malaysian departing after this one.
Jetstar 439, helicopter traffic just crossing midfield will be continuing to the northwest, clear of your arrivals. The wind 140 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
West Layer 16, 439.
Alright, so we've got Jetstar 429 also inbound here on runway 16. Savage Jelly, hello. Singapore 74, well, considering they're taxiing out now, I would say they're going to head up for a 16 departure right in front of us. So probably within the next 10 minutes, 10-15 minutes, we'll see them airborne. So a special treat for those that are on the stream early is getting to see the becoming more and more rare 747s. Obviously Singapore Cargo 747 is a frequent visitor to Melbourne.
Malaysian 148 will be one more arrival and then I'll get you going.
Alright, so we've got our Jetstar arrival on runway 16 there. A321, one of the newer aircraft in the Jetstar fleet.
1369 Melbourne Town. Victor Echo Bravo, wind 140 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, Victor Echo Bravo.
Victor Echo Bravo, our next arrival here on 16. So that Jetstar was 439 coming in from Coolangatta up on the Gold Coast.
There'll be a heavy departure prior to
Alright, our next arrival is Saab 340 from Link, coming in from Wollongong. That'll be the next arrival here on 16, followed by the Malaysian A330 departing back to Kuala Lumpur. South 340 just about to touch down, coming in from behind the trees there.
Malaysia 148, line runway 16, be ready immediate.
Alright, Malaysian told to line up, be ready to roll immediately. But yeah, it's absolutely stunning day up here at Melbourne Airport. About 18 degrees. Well, that's what the car told me earlier. What's ATIS saying the temperature is there at the moment? What we got there? Temperature 17. Yeah, so pretty close on.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Alright, Malaysian 148. Clear for takeoff, runway 16. Link is now clear of the runway. And there we are rolling.
Los 1869, wind 150 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There we are, up nice and early. Gear up on their way back to Kuala Lumpur. So Malaysian 148 there, departed from Melbourne Airport.
Malaysian 148, confirm open to departure.
Malaysia 148, contact departures.
Roger, Malaysian 148, good day.
Right. Hotel Yankee X-ray note.
Quite a few up here today, enjoying the sunshine up here at the Operations Road car park. Who else have we got in today? We've got Jetstar, Singapore, Garuda Retro Livery, Qatar. They arrived not too long ago. And yeah, we've got our Queen 747 taxiing out for departure. Alright, next arrival will be Velocity 1369 from Launceston. Just touching down now on runway 16, we're just about to touch down. 737-800 from Virgin Australia.
I'll see you 736, Melbourne Tower. Quest 682, Melbourne Tower. Velocity 736, wind 120 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Land runway 16, altitude 736.
Velocity 736 there, clear to land on 16 coming in from the Gold Coast. Alright, and we appear to have sorted out our audio gremlins for the stream finally. Changed a bit of hardware, and hopefully we are now delivering some great sound and great vision. Alright, smack on 2 o'clock. Welcome to everybody that's joined the stream today. We really do appreciate your support in joining and watching the stream. If you haven't yet liked the stream, please go ahead and smash that like button. Your engagement certainly helps the channel to grow. 26 people currently viewing. So very, very warm welcome to everybody while we wait for Velocity 736 to arrive from the Gold Coast. Craig Forbes, really? Gonna have to look into that. I think that's a bit too far north, really, to be of much benefit. But if there is an elevated viewing platform there, it might be worth checking out for arrivals on 3-4 normally. I'd say on 16 operations that it's not really be much benefit all the way. Sorry, not too far north, too far south. Because the golf club is predominantly in the southern end of the field, so certainly something for us to look into, though. Our preferred elevated location, though, is the T4 car park, but obviously in afternoon sun like it is at the moment, everything would be backlit instead of frontlit, so it wouldn't be the best imagery. Alright, next arrival, Qantas 682 coming in from Adelaide, hopefully followed by Singapore 7293. Where is 7293 headed to, Mick? Alright, Qantas 682 just in behind the trees coming in from Adelaide. There we are, Qantas 682.
7293, line up runway 16.
Line up runway 16 for Melbourne.
Simple 7293, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Alright, so Singapore Cargo 747 is just lining up at the moment, cleared for takeoff off runway 16 here. So there we are. They were nice enough to wait. Singapore 7293 heading back to Singapore. Should be rolling any moment on runway 16 here at Melbourne, so all our 747 fans out there, Well, they'll get to take off right in front of us, which will be lovely to see. Alrighty, and they're rolling now. Runway 16. Hopefully you'll get to hear the roar of the 747 engines.
QJ 1573, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
There we go, up nice and early.
Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Line up runway 27, just up
Singapore 7293, contact departures.
Okay, Singapore 7293, great.
There we go. Our next arrival here is Qantas 1573 coming in from Coffs Harbour 717. Just behind the trees at the moment. Should be with us shortly. Good afternoon, Plane Spotting Australia. Welcome. Hope you enjoyed the Buller Emergency Day or CFA Open Day.
Qantas 448, Melbourne Tower.
There we go. Qantas Link in from Coffs Harbour, Boeing 717.
Qantas 448, line runway 27.
Line up runway 27, Qantas 448.
Qantas 448 lining up on 27, heading up to Sydney if I'm not mistaken. I'll leave you on a view of the international terminal for a moment while we wait for Qantas 448. Alright, looks like we can't pull the ATIS up into the chat for some reason today, guys, so apologies there. We'll have to rely on it in the ticker up the top.
What's the 849, Melbourne Tower? Was 448, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 27, Qantas 448.
Just up 516, contact departures.
Just today, just up 516.
Alright, Qantas 448 about to roll there on runway 27.
What's the 849, line runway 27 and wait, arrival on the crossing runway. What's the 842, Melbourne Tower? Just up 567, wind 150 degrees, 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear land 16, just up 567, Chris. Roll through to Julia.
Just up 567, Golf preferred, please.
Alrighty, next arrival on Runway 16 here is going to be Jetstar 567 coming in from Brisbane.
448, contact departures.
G'day, Qantas 448.
There we go, just about to touch down here, coming in from Brisbane.
Qantas 445.
That's 445 tower. Velocity 849, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Alright, another Jetstar A321. He did request to roll through to Juliet, which would have been lovely for him to be nice and close to us, but was requested to get off at Gulf if possible. Alright, we've got a velocity there taking off runway 27. It's the fun part of multiple runway ops here at Melbourne is you get one land and one depart, so we can just transition straight from one to another. Always losing behind the building. There we go.
Switch 13885, heavy Melbourne Tower, to approach. Velocity 849, contact.
Alright, so we got Sichuan calling into the tower. So next should be, I think this is velocity 842 coming in from Sydney. So 849? That was 849 to Sydney, and 842 coming in from Sydney, about to touch down. Velocity 737 there in from Sydney. Kanga Mike, good afternoon, welcome.
Close 445, wind 210 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
6 clear land, Qantas 445.
Alright, Qantas 445 coming in from Sydney, just cleared to land. They're just out through the trees at the moment. Alright, touching down from Sydney. Qantas 445. Following that one will be Sichuan coming from Chengdu.
3885, wind 150 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Copy.
Alright, so it sounds like this one is going to roll through to Juliet. So they'll come nice and close to us. Alright, so we've got 20 people currently watching the stream, so appreciate everyone coming in today. It's a lovely Sunday afternoon up here at Melbourne Airport. Sun is shining, cloud is non-existent. A little bit of smoke, haze, possibly a planned burn happening out, sort of looks like at the Murrabble area. So here's our Sichuan A330 coming in from Chengdu.
To enter runway 27, hold short runway 16.
Yeah, roll all the way through to Juliet.
85, when vacated, contact ground 121.7.
Vacated, contact 121.7,
Got a white nose there on the Sichuan A330. Well, as always, we'd love to know where everyone's from, so pop up in the chat where you guys are watching from today. Obviously, we are at Melbourne Airport here in Australia. It's a lovely Sunday afternoon, but yeah, we'd love to know where all of our viewers are from and how you found us, whether you're an existing subscriber, through one of the Facebook pages that we post up on.
South 17, wind 100 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Good land, that's 517.
Rex 3473, Melbourne Tower.
We just, yeah, we'd love to know where everyone's from. Alright, just 517 coming in from Sydney.
Thanks.
Alright, just 517, just about to touch down in from Sydney. coming in on runway 16 here at Melbourne. So we are 16 for arrivals, 27 for departures today. With the exception of our heavies, it appears they are doing 16 departures, which makes sense given the wind direction.
Just 568, Melbourne Tower, line at runway 27.
Line up runway 27, just 5.
Rex 3473, wind 130 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, Rex 3473, sub 340 coming in from Merimbula.
Melbourne Tower, possibly 331 ready.
Okay, 331, Melbourne Tower.
I was like, everyone who's commenting at the moment is from Melbourne, so welcome to your local live stream. And obviously, welcome to everybody else, even if you're not putting up your locations. Welcome to everyone far and wide. I know YouTube puts us out as a recommended live to watch sometimes. And obviously, we do appreciate everyone that's jumped in today. If you haven't yet subscribed, please do us a favour, go and subscribe to the channel. Turn on the bell icon so you know when we're streaming. And as always, your support of the channel is greatly appreciated. This content is for you. I know everyone loves watching aviation. I love watching live streams from all around the world as well. Airline Videos live in Los Angeles. Only Planes Network up in Brisbane. Obviously Sid Squad in Sydney. I think it's SDTV in the UK as well as Big Jet TV. Alright. Rex 3473 here in from Merimbula, sub 340B. So flight radar tells us.
Jet 568, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Just take off runway 27, just 5.
Alright, just at 568 there on runway 27. We'll be heading up to Brisbane. We'll follow them shortly. That's our Rex sub 340 in from Merimbula. And Jetstar heading out to Brisbane.
C331, just give you a little bit of space with the one airborne going on the same sit. So just wait in the line position, I'll get the arrival in.
Will do, what's the...
621, wind 190 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land. Just 568, contact.
Alright, Qantas 621 coming in from Brisbane. And then we'll have velocity 331 off 27, following the Jetstar up to Brisbane. Alright, corner 621 from Brisbane. Just touching down now here on runway 16. Another 737-800 in the Qantas fleet.
331, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
And there we go, velocity 331 cleared for takeoff, runway 27. I believe we should have Cathay pushing back shortly. I'm guessing they're on the other side of the terminal to me. So there's our Qantas, and there is our Velocity chasing the Jetstar up to Brisbane.
Oh, Tower, Velocity 745 ready.
Velocity 745, Melbourne Tower, line runway 27 and wait.
On over wait, runway 27, Velocity 745.
Correct, 3273, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, 3273.
Alright, Rex 3273 coming in from Wagga Wagga. Another, it's a Sub 340B plus.
Velocity 331.
They'll be touching down here shortly on runway 16. Mick just said the Cathay is still at the gate. Whether the gate's attached or not, we don't know. Rex 3273 just in behind the trees at the moment. And should be with us momentarily. Coming in from Wagga Wagga. There we go, I can see a light popping in behind the trees there. So yeah, we've got a bit of smoke haze hanging around the north of the field. I can see some burns going off in the northwestern area from Melbourne. So I'm assuming it's going to be Forest Fire Management or the CFA doing planned burns. Alright, velocity 745 rolling on 27, heading up to the Gold Coast. We'll jump onto that one in a moment. There it is.
0620 Melbourne Tower, line runway 27.
Line runway 27, corner 620.
There we go, velocity heading up to the Gold Coast.
Velocity 745, contact departure.
There's our sub 340, there we are. It's our sub 340 in from Wagga Wagga.
Close 620, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff, corner 620.
Alright, Qantas 620 cleared for takeoff. There is our Cathay, has pushed back and is on the move. Qantas 620 taking off runway 27, heading up to Brisbane, so following the Jetstar and the Velocity. So that's behind the Cathay. There we go. Qantas 620. There we go, Qantas 620 airborne heading for Brisbane. Alright, Cathay taxiing up for a runway 16 departure. Cathay, obviously the A350 1000. Doing the trip to Hong Kong today.
256 Melbourne Tower. Doing 56 wind, correction 210 degrees 9 knots, runway 27 clear to land.
Runway 27 clear.
Alright, so we've got an arrival coming in on 27. Who is that arriving on 27? Let's have a quick look at flight radar. That is Killing 56 coming in from Devonport. Dash 8 300. Currently out just to the right of the T4 structure from our point of view. So a little bit hard for us to pick him up on the camera just at the moment with the small lens we're currently using.
Just 707 Melbourne Tower.
Leave it on the international for a couple of minutes just while it gets a little bit closer. Alright, let's see if we can pick it up. Where is he? Just there. There's a little speck in our lens at the moment. Weren't expecting 27 arrivals today, they've all been 16, so...
Melbourne 104 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower, Rex 3881 ready.
Rex 3881 Melbourne Tower, Echo line up runway 16, be ready immediate.
At Echo line up runway 16, Loco, Rex 3881.
Dash 8 300, about to touch down there on 27.
707, line runway 27 and wait.
Line up runway 27 away, just 707.
Rex 3881, assign heading 160, runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Heading 160, clear for takeoff, runway 16, Rex 3881.
Alright, Rex 3881. Oh, yep, taking off from the runway's intersection. Just there. 3881. Where are you heading to? Not sure.
Melbourne Tower. Rex 3663, wind 180 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 to land, Rex 3663.
No zoom in required on that one. Little baby bus there. Take off runway 16. So they were heading down to King Island. That makes a lot of sense to want to take off runway 16. Head straight south.
It's a 588 Melbourne Tower.
Next arrival, Rex 3663 in from Mildura. So, one Saab in, one Saab out. So hopefully after that we'll get Cathay on the move. No more arrivals close in behind at this point. So hopefully after this SAR 340 we can get the Cathay A350 1000 out the door. There we go.
Just 707, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, just 707.
Just 702 there, departing off runway 27. They're heading down to Hobart.
Corner 685, line up runway 27.
Just 702 there.
Cathay 104, climb by, sit 3000, expect no delay, runway 16, clear for takeoff. Just 707, contact departures.
Just 707. Double tower, just 977.
Alright.
977 Melbourne.
So our Cathay A350 1000 is rolling, heading for Hong Kong. Airbus A350 1000 doing the nice trip back up to Hong Kong there.
85, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Up nice and early.
Jets up 518, line at runway 27.
Hold up, runway 27, just 580.
Now I'm hoping we're hopefully getting aircraft noise off the 16 departures now. We are using a little shotgun mic down behind our broadcast platform here.
Jetstar 518, runway 27, clear for takeoff.
27, please take off, Jetstar 518.
Cathay 104, climb by SID 4000.
Climb by SID 4000, Cathay 104.
Alright, so we've got Air China and Sri Lankan inbound, not on short finals, but they're on approach to Melbourne, so we'll have Air China and Sri Lankan in shortly.
775, line runway 27. Cathay 104, climb by SID 5000.
Alright, so we've got Jetstar rolling there off
220, Melbourne Tower Computer.
runway 27.
Cathay 104, thanks, contact departures.
Contact departures, Cathay.
See ya. Qantas 775, you're at immediate traffic approaching 3 miles for the crossing. Qantas 775, runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff.
Alright, so it sounds like we've got another departure there off 27. So I think it was Qantas 775, yeah, heading to Perth, Airbus A330-200.
Air China 165, heavy Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 580.
There we go, Air China calling in.
Jetstar 580.
There's our Qantas A330 rolling on runway 27 there.
Jetstar 977, wind 160 degrees 9 and knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, thanks for land, Jetstar 977.
There we go, Qantas A330 heading across to Perth, Qantas 775. We'll have a landing on 27, sorry, on 16. Any moment, there it is. So that'll be Jetstar 977 coming in from Perth. Touching down there on runway 16. Airbus A320-200.
Qantas 775, contact departures. Qantas 604, heavy Melbourne Tower. Network 6220, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, Adelaide 6220.
Alright, so air work 6620 coming in from Perth. Oh, sorry, Network Aviation just about to touch down on 16. And this is a A320. That's the Qantas Link A320 operated by Network Aviation. I'm guessing this is a positioning flight.
When vacated, contact ground 121 decimal 7.
Okay, 21-7, that makes 62-20 up.
Air China 165, wind 19 at 0 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
This will land is runway 16, Air China 165.
Alright, we'll try and address the clicking coming in on the scanner in a moment once Air China's down, guys. Mick did raise it this afternoon at the start, saying that it might be an issue. Have an idea as to what might be the cause, so we did make a small change to how the scanner was operating, so that might be the problem. Alright, Air China just about to touch down. Dare say we'll probably roll through to Juliet in front of us. So Air China here in from Beijing, A350-900. Oh, now looks like they might get off at Gulf.
Negative Golf 121.7, Air China 165. Good day.
Right.
Yep, they're making the Gulf exit there. So apparently the ATIS is out of date as well and not updating. So
Shanghai 604, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
okay, well, actually, we'll grab Sri Lankan as well before they land. Well, as they land, we'll grab them. So they're just out on short final at the moment. Not too sure where Air China's going, but I'm guessing they got routed in a slightly unusual way. Either way, gives us a good view.
Roughly 1036 Melbourne Town.
Alrighty, Sri Lankan will be with us momentarily, just behind the tree for us. So we'll swing around there in a moment. For now, enjoy Air China. Oh, Air China might be going to a remote gate, actually. Alright, let's head around to Sri Lankan. Just in behind the tree still. This is Sri Lankan 604 coming in from Colombo. It's an Airbus A330-300. So yeah, once Sri Lankan's down and in, we'll have a look at ATIS and the clicking problem with the scanner, see if we can fix that. Sri Lankan's going to roll all the way through to Juliet. I do like their livery, especially on the tail there.
604 when vacated, contact ground 121.7.
Yes, 121.7, once I get Sri Lankan 2, go 10
Sorry guys, wind's picked up all of a sudden. Just thought my computer was about to go flying. That information uniform, I believe, is still the current information. Just checked with the bot and it has not updated, so let me just go check with Air Services and we'll see if it has updated. No, information uniform is still the current information, so we are not out of date there. But we will now, I'll just come back and give us a wide view of the international for a minute.
Back 621 Melbourne Town. degrees 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16.
Lossy 738, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, I'll switch scanners to a different one. We'll see if that improves.
687, Melbourne Tower, line, runway 27.
Let me know how that sounds, guys. I think I can still hear a click, but I'm not too sure. Love Aviation, thank you so much.
Just
37 Tower. 87, runway 27, clear for takeoff. One Melbourne Tower. 737, line up runway 27.
Star 780 ready?
780 Melbourne Tower. Okay, Bravo Melbourne Tower, sun heading right 290, hold short, runway 27. Wait in the lined up position, arrival first on the crossing, thanks. 738, wind 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, what's 738?
I see 687, contact departures.
Bossy 687.
Seven 37, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Apologies, guys.
Good day, New Zealand 128.
So I believe this is velocity
128 taxi.
738. Alright, so the clicking is still there.
Bravo at Papa runway 27.
Do have one more possible solution, but we might try and implement that shortly. So yeah, I'll leave you on the wide view again of the internationals, just while we quickly give this other fix a go. So I'm back shortly, guys.
Wind 190 degrees 5 knots. Taxiway OK is available to vacate. Runway 16 clear to land. Copy Echo, Kilo 81. Echo Bravo, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. 780, cancel SID, track extended centre line, 263 degrees, climb to 5,000 feet. Cool, SID, track centre line, 263 degrees, climb 5,000 feet, 780 at Papa, runway 27 line up. Line up, 780. 32 Tango.
Alright, so let's see if we have audio from the ATC. Of course, they never talk when we want them to talk, do they?
Star 780, the preceding start makes a right turn to the northwest. Remain tower frequency airborne, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. And runway 27.
Not sure if you guys can hear them, but I can't.
Attack 1520 Tango. 128 at Papa, runway 27 line up and wait. On us, wait, runway 27 New Zealand 1. Bravo, contact departures.
Take a Bravo.
$15.89. Contact departures. This is Jetstar 780. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Takeoff 27, New Zealand 128. Quebec, runway 27, line up and wait. Wait. G'day to you, that's 665 Melbourne Tower. Good afternoon, number 2, runway 16, wind 160 degrees at 8 knots.
Good afternoon, both 1005.
1005 Tower, g'day, hold short, runway 27.
Runway 27 from 5.
Alright, I've lost the ability to hear the scanner on my end now.
921, wind 180 degrees 5 knots, runway 16.
Hopefully you guys can still hear it.
Runway 1.
Now, I thought we gotten rid of all these audio gremlins that were causing us problems, but apparently not.
128, contact departure.
Departures New Zealand 128.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Try something. We'll be I don't know if I can do it while I'm streaming though. Give me a sec.
132 at Papa, runway 27, line up.
27 at Papa, line up, correct 132. Dublin. Target A, block B 268. Dublin sub right.
268 Melbourne Target A number 2, wind 130 degrees 8 knots. 32, be ready for an immediate departure when available. Very shortly, there's an A320 just outside 3 miles for the crossing runway.
Mick, from this point, how does it sound? Let me know in chat, please.
32, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff. 1520 at Quebec, runway 27, line up and wait. 454, contact departure.
54, good night.
Wind 160 degrees 15 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
16, thanks, step 665.
Alright, apologies guys. We're just trying to sort out this audio. Try and fix things on the fly when they're not technically broken.
32, contact departures.
This is Rex 132.
Scene 20, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Love Aviation. I think they will go 16. Qatar will go 16 today.
Papa, line up and wait, Melbourne
268, wind 160 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, velocity 268.
Contact departures.
Mark, get there, 20.
Sorry guys, trying to work out this audio, so you know, about the double the echo on my voice, so trying to work it out now.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Just checking again, 1 second.
Wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, sorry about that guys. Technical things that we try and fix on the fly is not always a great thing to do.
795 Melbourne tag day number 2, wind 140 degrees, 8 knots.
795,
1005, contact departures.
Alright, so next arrival, Rex 962 in from Hobart, 737. We'll go back to our filming now that we've got the audio somewhat sorted out. Alright, so I think we are good. I think we're good now. Yeah, Rex here in from Hobart, 737 service. Alright, now we probably won't have a stream next Saturday, Sunday, as I will be away. But we're playing with the idea of a Friday stream next week. So let me know in the comments or in the chat if you'd be around for a Friday stream.
1279 Melbourne tag day number 2, wind 180 degrees, 8 knots.
1270.
795, a roll through to vacate, Jewel, it is available to you. The wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, now runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, we'll take Juliet, jet 795.
795. 795, a roll through to vacate, Jewel, it is available to you. The wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, now runway 16, clear to land.
Alright, just 795 coming from the Sunshine Coast. Yeah, Rex here in from Hobart, 737 service. Jetstar's Airbus A321, and they've been cleared to roll through to Juliet, so they'll come right across in front of us. That's the rec service in from Hobart, making their way into the gate now.
Target 8 per power, runway 27 line up and wait.
Just A321 should be on the ground in a moment. There we go, coming in from the Sunshine Coast.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Melbourne target A number 2, runway 16, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots. 231 up per power, runway 27 line up and wait.
27 line up, wait, velocity 231.
Alright, just A321 there in from the Sunshine Coast.
Wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
16 clear to land, QJet 1279.
Alright, QJet 1279 coming in from Canberra is the first of the Qantas A220s X-Ray 4 Alpha in that First Nations paint scheme. So they're just about to touch down on runway 16.
1368, contact departures.
Velocity 13. Roger, 570 ready.
570 taxi.
Alright, so we've got Garuda showing up on flight radar, so they're probably going to be pushing back shortly, heading for Jakarta. We've also got Qantas 39 heading for Jakarta, currently on taxi, about to turn on to Alpha, I think, to head up. But this landing on runway 16 here, X-Ray 4 Alpha, the first of the A220s, coming in from Canberra. Next departure off 27 is Virgin Australia heading to Adelaide.
Good afternoon, Qantas 178.
Velocity departing off to Adelaide. Yeah, stick with the A220.
Runway 16 prior to your arrival, the wind 170 degrees 8 knots.
That's understood, bringing the speed back, Qantas 178.
Looks like
wind 170 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 clear to land. Request minimum delay vacating.
16 clear to land, Wilco, Jetstar 775.
looks like Qantas 39 is going to depart from Echo. It's an Airbus A330 200 heading back to Jakarta.
Departures for 3231.
Incubus Friday. We're not 100% sure at this stage. I've still got to nut out what time it's going to be. It'll probably be morning, as I'm going out in the evening with my wife. So it will probably be a morning stream, probably from T4, I dare say. So we've done a few over here at Ops Road. We've done a few at T4. So just touching down is Jetstar 775 coming in from Adelaide, and then we'll have Qantas 39 departing from Echo Runway 16 heading for Jakarta.
71. I'll let you know about Alpha. 570, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. 9 tag day at Echo expedite line up runway 16, traffic at 4 miles.
There we go. Qantas 39 expediting lineup on runway 16.
771, taxi holding point Alpha, runway 27.
Alpha, runway 27, 771.
So this is the A330 in the One World livery.
The next arrival's 73, just outside 3 miles. Runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
6 cleared takeoff, Qantas 039.
So yeah, Qantas A330-200 heading for Jakarta in the One World livery.
Uh, 570, contact departures.
570.
There we go, up by Juliet.
771, assigned heading is 260 at Alpha, runway 27 line up and wait.
You're at Alpha, runway 27 line up, wait.
Tag day.
Alright, our arrival on 16 here. Qantas 178 coming in from Queenstown over in New Zealand.
942 ready.
942 tag day. 771, confirming assigned heading 260, climb to amended 3,000 feet. 771, remain tower frequency airborne, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 33 for power, runway 27, line up and wait. Vacating, contact ground 121.1.
Alright, Rex departing there from Alpha 27.
Wind 160 degrees 10 knots.
Sorry guys, lost him behind the buildings. Back in a sec guys.
4 tag day, sign heading is right 290, hold short runway 27.
I always appreciate when subscribers come over and say g'day. So Lava Aviation, g'day. It was great to say g'day to you just now. We've got Garuda on the move now, pushed back from the international terminal. Obviously they're heading back to Jakarta as well.
333, remain tower frequency airborne, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Climb to 5,000 feet. 3771.
Alright, so that velocity that just crossed in front of us was velocity 328 from Brisbane. About to have velocity 333 taking off 27. There we go, heading up to Brisbane.
Melbourne Town. 42, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 333, thanks for that, contact departures.
Alright, just our 942 about to depart, heading for Cairns.
Just 976 ready.
176 takeoff.
Yeah, just our 942 A321 heading up to Cairns.
4 Quebec runway 27 line up. I'll just confirm side heading is right 290, climb to amended 3,000 feet.
Jetstar A321 heading up to Cairns there.
Now cleared for takeoff.
Next we've got Killing 84-8 heading up to Mildura.
81 Melbourne Tower, good afternoon, number 2, runway 16, wind 190 degrees 8 knots. 976 at the power, runway 27 line up and wait.
So Garuda on the move, heading up to 16, Q-Link heading off to Mildura, being Q-Link 84 there. Up and away, nice and early there for Q-Link.
Track extended centre line 263 degrees, climb to 5,000 feet.
Hold on, line up a distance, runway station.
There we go, off to Mildura.
46, runway 16, clear to land, wind 170 degrees 8 knots.
Velocity A46 coming in from Sydney.
Centre line 263 degrees, climb to 5,000 feet.
Velocity A46 in from Sydney, just about to touch down here on runway 16. Got Garuda taxiing up to runway 16 for departure in the retro livery.
976, the preceding Dash 8's making a right turn to the northwest, remain tower frequency airborne, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. 34, climb to 4,000 feet.
4,000 feet, Q-Link 84.
82 at Papa, runway 27 line up and wait. 34, climb to 5,000 feet.
Jetstar 976.
Q-Link 84.
They're heading off to Perth, passing in front of Garuda.
Before contact departures.
4, flat. Turn on a
36 Melbourne Tower. Good afternoon. Continuous number 2, runway 16, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots. 1281, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, 1281.
Alright, and it looks like we've got Qantas 1281.
176, contact departures.
X-ray for Bravo. About to touch down on runway 16 coming in from Canberra. There we go, popping in through the trees. X-ray for Bravo, the second of the A220s. So looking forward to X-ray for Charlie being added to the fleet in the hopefully not too distant future.
3682, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 57 tag day, side heading is 260 at Quebec, runway 27, line up and wait. Just 717 heavy tag day, hold short, runway 16.
Now we got Qatar pushed back there as well now as well. So, and we've got Singapore pushing back. So we're going to have a little period of heavy departures by the sound of it.
Cleared for takeoff.
I'm just going to check if the ATIS is updating. For whatever reason, it doesn't like to update the ticker.
3682, reporting the right turn.
Direct 3682.
So we should have information. Whiskey 1, wind 110 to 380 at 8. So let's just...
3682, we're right head now.
3682, thank you, contact departures.
3682.
686, wind 15, 0 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear to land, call on 686.
Oh, apologies, information. Victor. Is Victor the most recent? No. So the RSS feed hasn't updated. So we're just going to clear the cache on that one. There we go. Singapore, Qatar, and Garuda, Indonesia.
Velocity 684.
.684 Melbourne Town.
Good morning from the Czech Republic.
67 passing 1600.
57, thank you.
Alright, ATIS should hopefully have updated.
57, contact departures.
Quebec 57.
There we got Singapore and Qatar. Both pushed back, awaiting taxi.
717 at Bravo, runway 16, line up and wait.
Runway 16 Bravo, Indonesia 77. Have you got our ready for?
520 did, thank you. At Papa, runway 27, line up and wait. There'll be a departure on the crossing runway first.
That's the car, line up and wait, runway 27, just up 520.
Alright, so we've got Garuda lining up on runway 16. Getting ready to head back to Jakarta.
Target 53 ready.
53 tag day.
So very good afternoon to anyone who's joined us within the last hour and a half. Very much appreciate you tuning in.
717 remain tower frequency airborne, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Alright, there goes our Indonesian clear for takeoff.
Number 2, runway 16, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots.
While we're waiting for it to roll down, if you guys haven't subscribed to the channel, please click that subscribe button. Turn on the bell for notifications so you know when we are streaming. If you haven't liked today's stream yet, please smash that thumbs up. Your support towards the channel is greatly appreciated. But here we go. Garuda 717 rolling. Runway 16 here at Melbourne, heading back to Jakarta in the retro livery. There we go, up nice and early. There we go, Garuda heading back to Jakarta.
C684, wind 180 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
We got Qatar.
Climb via SID 5,000 feet.
SID 5,000 feet, Indonesia 717.
So you got Qatar there taxiing up for hopefully for a runway 16 departure. Looks like it probably will be.
Indonesia 717, bye.
520 contact departures.
520.
So next arrival on 16 here is Velocity 684 coming in from Perth. Just poking in from behind the trees there. 737-800.
The next arrival is inside 4 miles for the crossing, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. (22) target A at Quebec, runway 27, line up and wait. Line up and wait.
Alright, so Velocity 853 about to jet off runway 27 off to Sydney.
19010 knots, Keto 1558.
So you've got Qatar there taxiing up. So there's Velocity off 27 heading for Sydney, passing in front of Qatar.
Wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
16 clear to land, Keto 1558. Target up there, class 4.9.
49 Melbourne target.
QJet 1558 717 coming in for runway 16, arriving from Hobart.
53, contact departures.
53, good day.
Alright, just there, popping in from behind the trees. QJet 1558 from Hobart, 717 service.
Well, 622, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Qantas 622, clear for takeoff off 27 there, heading for Brisbane. So we'll cross across to that, to Qantas 622 in a moment. There we go. 622 departing for Brisbane. Hope everyone is enjoying today's show. Aside from our short delay with some technical difficulties.
Runway 16 cleared to land.
16 to land, 1449.
Alright, so Qantas 449 cleared to land on 16 coming in from Sydney. Victor X-Ray Golf.
This is Qantas 620.
And yeah, we've got Qatar taxiing up for a full length, Singapore following,
72 Melbourne
and we've got a
Number 2, runway
Jetstar
16,
787
the wind 18, correction, the wind is 140 degrees.
is pushed back now. We'll come back and grab Qantas 449 shortly, but we've got Qatar, Singapore, and then back here we've got the Jetstar pushed back. Trying to remember where Jetstar was off to.
Singapore 228 heavy tag day.
Jetstar's not showing up on flight radar just yet. So we'll go back and grab Qantas 449 landing on runway 16.
Eight, 9 heavy tower day. At Bravo, expedite, line up runway 16.
Alright, there we go. The Qatari 777 told to expedite their lineup at Bravo Qatar 989er. 777 300ER heading back to Doha.
The wind at the upwind M170 degrees, 8 knots, traffic at 3.5 miles, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Alright, here we go. Qatar 777 300ER cleared for takeoff with traffic at 3.5 miles. Pedal to the metal, folks, and let's get moving. Alrighty, they're rolling runway 16, Qatar 989.
1 Melbourne Target A continuous number 2 runway 16 will be a heavy departure full length prior to your arrival. Wind is 140 degrees, 8 knots.
There we are, Qatar rotating.
772. Thanks for the speed.
Alright, there goes Qatar, and just about to touch down. Qantas 772 in from Perth.
189, thank you. Contact departures.
Alright, we've got Singapore cleared to line up. Runway 16. And the Jetstar 787 is Jetstar 17 heading to Hong Kong. They're just on taxi now on Alpha from uniform. So next departure will be the Singapore 777-300ER. Currently lining up at Bravo, full length runway 16.
228, the next arrival is a 73 at 4 miles, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
There we go, there. Getting into some tight slots. Traffic at 4 miles, cleared for takeoff for Singapore 228, heading back to Singapore's Changi International Airport. And they're rolling.
Target just 519.
519 Melbourne Target A, number 2, runway 16, wind showing 180 degrees, 10 knots.
519.
Wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
There we go, Singapore airborne. Triple 300ER as well. This one heading to Singapore, Changi International Airport. There we go, 3 out of 4 of our heavies with Jetstar 17. They're taxiing up. Next arrival 16, here's Qantas 451 coming in from Sydney. About to touch down. Victor Yankee Hotel 737-800. Just touched down now.
The next arrival on the crossing runway is a 321 at 3 miles. Runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Target 17 heavy is ready.
Jetstar 17 heavy Target A, hold short, runway 16.
I'll short of 16, Jetstar 17.
A roll through to vacate dual, it is available to you. The wind's 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, we'll take Juliet, thanks, Jetstar 519.
519.
International terminal's looking a smidge empty now. So we've got just 14 also pushed back. I know, that's not just 14. Who's that? Not showing up on flight radar yet, of course. But yeah, we've got the other Jetstar 787 pushed back there as well. That would be Jetstar 1 for Honolulu. Victor Kilo Delta.
Runway 16, line up and wait.
Alright, so Jetstar 17 has been cleared to line up, following Jetstar 519 here in from Sydney. So yeah, Jetstar 17 will be lining up runway 16 momentarily, heading for Phuket. I think we may have said Hong Kong earlier, but it's going to Phuket or Phuket. Oops, sorry guys. I love autofocus. What is going on with you, autofocus? Ah, set it too high. That's why we follow the Jetstar in.
The wind at the upper end 140 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 cleared for takeoff.
Alright, just 17 to Phuket. 787 800 heading off now. Victor Kilo Bravo just cleared for takeoff. There we go, first of the two Jetstar 787s departing this afternoon. This one off to Phuket in Thailand, and the other one taxiing at the moment is Jetstar 1 to Honolulu.
Saying contact departure.
Departure today, Jetstar 7.
Nice.
Alright, looks like we've also got Qantas 37 pushing back at the moment, heading for Singapore. Echo Bravo Charlie, A330-200. They're just pushing back by looking off the northern portion of the international terminal, so we can't actually see them at the moment. The only two internationals we can see from here are Sri Lankan and Air China, as well as China Airlines, that are parked off the end of Concourse Foxtrot.
41 Melbourne tag day continuous number 1 runway 16 wind 170 degrees 10 knots.
And of course we can see the Emirates A380 tail over there, but that's parked off on the remote stand.
441 after arrival, vacate taxiway Juliet.
There we've got Air China and Sri Lankan, and then a little bit further across we've got China Airways. So our next arrival on 16 will be just 441 coming in from Coolangatta.
1557 Tagada.
So it's an absolutely lovely afternoon out here, guys.
1557.
Aviation Guy Melbourne, glad you were able to enjoy watching it take off on the live stream and on over the road. Hopefully you're not driving yourself, but or if you were driving, you weren't watching your phone at the same time. So up to 51 concurrent views at the moment. So welcome to everyone. We've got QJet 1557 cleared for takeoff, 27, heading to Hobart. So we'll see them, there we are. QJet 1557 rolling on 27, heading for Hobart.
The wind 170 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, just 440.
There we go, QJet 1557 heading for Hobart, Boeing 717, QantasLink. And I think we had the Jetstar cleared to land on 16. So it'll be Jetstar 441 in from the Gold Coast. I think we should have Jetstar 1 departing after them.
Same 57, contact departures.
1557.
We've had a nice steady stream of aircraft movements this afternoon. We're probably going to be here until, I reckon, maybe 6 o'clock this evening, depending on traffic. Aircraft traffic, that is. Not too fussed about vehicle traffic at this time of day on a Sunday. So just 441, just about to touch down here, coming in from the Gold Coast. Airbus A320.
Just so on, line up, runway 16.
Sounds like we've had a change of controller. Jetstar 1 cleared to line up runway 16, so that's the second of the Jetstar 787-800s or -8s that will be departing Melbourne this evening or this afternoon. This is our Jetstar 441 in from the Gold Coast, rolling through to Juliet, because that's basically where their terminal is. Their terminal's a little bit north of taxiway Juliet, so they find it easier just to roll all the way down and then just straight into their terminal there. Alright, let's go around and join Jetstar 1 for departure. Lining up at the moment, runway 16. Should get their clear for takeoff once Jetstar 441's clear of the runway. Yeah, Paulsy, I'd rather be on Jetstar 1 heading to Honolulu. I haven't been on Jetstar aside from a media tour all the many, many years ago when they first got their 787s. But yeah, I think if I had the choice of going to Phuket or Honolulu, my preference would be Honolulu. So I'd much rather be on this one that's just rolling down the runway now. Jetstar 1 heading to Honolulu in Hawaii. Especially as we come into the cooler weather here, I guess the idea of going somewhere warmer would be nice. There we go, Jetstar 1 off on their way to Hawaii.
One contact departures, g'day.
G'day, Jetstar 1.
Alrighty, Jetstar 1 up and away. Qantas 37 currently taxiing up for a
740 Melbourne.
16 departure. So Mick saying, according to our timetabling that we did last night, Singapore 208 would be our
740, wind 150,
last interesting departure at 18:25. We'll see how the weather goes. So yeah, we'll see how cold it gets once that sun dips down, because it's quite nice at the moment. The wind's a bit fresh, but
we're starting heading 260, hold short of runway 27.
So next arrival here on 16 will be Velocity 740 coming in from the Gold Coast. They are still a little ways out. We might just do another wide shot of the airport.
2577 Melbourne Tower.
Yeah, anywhere in the Northern Hemisphere. I agree, Mick.
So 916 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27. 37 heavy Melbourne Tower.
Alright, so Qantas 37's up at holding point Bravo. We've got Velocity 740 in from the Gold Coast, just out a little ways through the trees there. A bit hard to spot. Hopefully it's showing up on your screen. Should be, but we'll come back to the focus point down a little bit closer to where they touched down. So we are working on a bigger lens. We're currently exploring a couple of different opportunities. So we're hoping that within the next couple of shows we'll have a longer lens to be able to get a little bit more detail in some of these shots. But I'm sure you're all enjoying the show as it is at the moment. So Velocity 740 here, touching down from the Gold Coast, runway 16 here at Melbourne.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff. Killing 289, line up runway 27.
Alright, so departure off 27 here at Jetstar 916.
7 assigned heading 160, line up runway 16.
916, where's that going? Because flight radar is saying NA. Let us know over in the chat if you know where this one's off to.
89 Melbourne Tower.
Melbourne Tower, Rex.
So it's just a A321.
3577, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
16, takeoff, Rex. 3570.
Jetstar 916, contact departures.
Alright, we've got a Rex Sub 340 doing a
Sections, runway 27,
Golf
cleared for
departure.
takeoff. Link 89, assign heading 260, line up runway 27 and wait.
There you go, the buzz of a little Sub 340.
Rex 3577, contact departures, g'day.
And equivalent dash 8 taking off of runway 27. Two little buzz boxes heading in different directions.
Before 60 Melbourne South.
Alright.
Link 289, contact departures.
Who's going to be our next departure? Looks like might be Link 89 heading to Burnie down in
37, I'm aiming to
Down
get
Tasmania?
you before the next arrival there at 12 miles an hour. Link 89, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
the A321 was heading to Townsville. So we're still waiting for the Qantas 37 for Singapore.
Qantas 37, line up runway 16 and wait.
Qantas,
142, line up runway
sorry,
27 and
Link 89.
Runway 27.
They're heading for Burnie, up nice and early.
Down, Qantas 462, ready.
62 Melbourne Tower. Qantas 37, number 1 traffic on the crossing runway, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 16.
Alright, Qantas 37
Contact departures.
heading for Singapore, cleared for takeoff. Runway 16.
G'day, Qantas 172.
72 Melbourne Tower.
Alrighty, here we go. Qantas 37 rolling, heading off to Singapore. There we go, up nice and early.
This is information X-ray. Winds 160 degrees 8 knots, direction of tower wind 5. crosswind 13 knots for runway 27. Temperature's 15. Qantas 37.
Alright, there we go. Update ATIS.
462.
Weather is starting to get a little bit cooler down here.
7 and 1, Qantas,
So next departure there off 27 is Rex 142 heading to Sydney.
Velocity 1460, wind 160 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
So Rex 142 heading off to Sydney. Our next arrival on 16 here, velocity 1460 coming in from Darwin. Just a short hop down the length of the country.
Runway 27 cleared for takeoff. 58 Melbourne Tower.
42, do you want us on departures?
So just stay with me a little bit longer, please. Contact departures now, thank you.
Alright, next departure of 27, Qantas 462 there heading to Sydney. There we go, airborne off to Sydney.
Melbourne Tower.
Tower, just 709, ready.
Rex 258, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 709, a contact, correction, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Rex 258 heading for Brisbane. There we are, rolling off runway 27.
Velocity 859, line up runway 27.
Rex off to Sydney.
332 Melbourne Tower. 72, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16 cleared to land. 59, we'll make it line up and wait, please. 258, contact departures.
Mark B, more than welcome. Rachel, appreciate the subscription. Yeah, we are so close to 1,000 subscribers, so guys, if you haven't yet subscribed, please consider subscribing to the channel. It would mean a lot for us to see the 1,000 subscriber. We've been, channel's been running for nearly 4 years, but most of our growth has been in the last 8 weeks or 6 weeks since we've been doing these live streams. So clearly that's where the interest is. People like to see what's going on live. Mick's just said we've just hit the 1,000 subscribers. So thank you to everyone who has subscribed. Thank you very much. Hitting that 1,000 subscriber count that's phenomenal, guys. Yeah, it means the absolute world to see this channel grow. Anyway, Qantas 172 here from Wellington. Uh, 737-800 Victor X-ray Zulu Alpha.
09, line up runway 27 and wait.
Botched that rego call. Too excited to know that I got 1,000 people that want to know and want to follow what's going on with aviation here in Melbourne. Alright, velocity 859 there, departing off runway 27, heading to Sydney. Yeah, I sort of thought we might get to that 1,000 subscriber count today. We were at 970 before I left home earlier this afternoon.
Wind 180 degrees 10 knots, runway 16 cleared to land. 859, contact departures, good day.
Contact departures, velocity 859, sir. Yes, Alpha 22 ready.
Alright, so velocity 332 coming in from Brisbane. Will be our next arrival on 16. Yeah, YouTube Studio showing me 1,002 subscribers, so thank you everybody. So our next job is we need to get our watch hours up. So we're at 2,300 watch hours now. So the more you guys are watching on the lives and replays, helps grow the channel. Velocity 332 here from Brisbane. 737-800 Yankee Quebec Golf. Touching down on runway 16 here in Melbourne. I also came across a website a week or so ago that shows you live webcams from around the world and apparently regular live streams, and we've been added to that website as a regular live stream, so greatly appreciate that. Greatly appreciate everyone watching. If you're not yet subscribed, please join the 1,002 people that are currently subscribed. Turn on the bell notification icon so that way you know when we're streaming. We generally do schedule our streams a couple of days before. So that way you'll have an idea as to when we are streaming. So as I said, next weekend we probably won't have a weekend stream, so no Saturday or Sunday stream, but we are looking at a Friday morning. So yeah, Friday morning we're looking at a live stream for next week. Next arrival on 16 velocity 1594 coming in from Newcastle. Yankee Foxtrot Echo. Alright, so they're just about to touch down on 16 there, coming in from Newcastle. Velocity 1594.
Just 522, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, Jetstar 522 there, cleared for takeoff off 27, heading up to Sydney. We'll track that one out once it cuts across this velocity in from Newcastle.
I'll say 50 Melbourne Tower. 1590, line up, runway 27 away.
Runway 27 away.
Alright, there's our Jetstar. A little bit hard to see over there, but as the channel grows, we will obviously get better equipment to be able to achieve better shows. So your support greatly appreciated.
170 degrees 8 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
If you haven't liked today's stream yet, please smash that thumbs up button. And again, yeah, if you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe, hit the bell icon for notifications. That way you know when we are streaming. Alright, next arrival here on 16, velocity 1294 coming in from Cairns. Victor Oscar Oscar.
Jetstar 522 south.
274 Melbourne Tower.
There we go, another 2 subscribers, 1004. Thank you very much, everyone.
Melbourne.
This is velocity 1294 in from Cairns.
Cleared for immediate takeoff.
So QJet 1590, I think that was, cleared for takeoff 27. Heading up to Sydney, Boeing 717.
233, line up runway 27 away.
Line up, runway 27 away, velocity 230.
Alright, there's our QJet heading for Sydney. Boeing 717. I dare say one day will be replaced with the A220.
Runway 16 cleared to land.
We'll say goodbye to the flying pencils over the coming next couple of years, I believe. Some of them have already been scrapped, but a couple more years, I reckon, of these flying pencils flying around. Alright, next arrival was at velocity 850, I think. Yes, velocity 850 in from Sydney. So just about to touch down there. So Victor Uniform Juliet, another 737-800.
Just a 778 Melbourne Tower. Velocity 233, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Alright guys, I'm going to take a very short break. I'll leave you with the view of the terminal there.
Expect to keep moving, line up runway 27.
I'll be back in a couple of minutes.
Tower, g'day, Qantas 455.
455 Melbourne Tower. 337, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 233, contact departures, cadet.
33, good day.
So 778, line up runway 27 and wait.
27 wait, yes, 778.
Velocity 274, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land. Contact departures.
That's the velocity 337.
Just 778, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Qantas 455, wind 190 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, cleared to land, Qantas 455.
Qantas 778, contact departures, good day.
Correct, cheers.
Tower, just 901.
901 Melbourne Tower, good day.
Runway as it goes past the control tower. I think that's going to look pretty cool. If they're still using that runway as well as this one. Yeah, it's past like 27 and right.
901, wind 180 degrees, 9 knots. Juliet's available. Runway 16, clear to land.
6 clear to land, no Golf flying past today, thank you. Just 901.
Okay.
Alright guys, I am back. Runway DFW, thank you for helping push us over the 1,000 subscriber count. Certainly great to be at that 1,000 count now. Sort of shows that people are enjoying what I'm doing. And I'm enjoying what I'm doing, so that's the important part.
Tower velocity 1327.
1327, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, what do we got moving around? So next arrival here on 16 will be Jetstar 901 coming in from Busselton over in Western Australia. Just a short 3.5 hour hop across the country. A320-200 X-ray Sierra Juliet.
What is 466 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
27 line up, right,
Alright, so yeah, here we go. Jetstar 901 just touching down here. Coming in from Busselton, Western Australia. Next departure on 27 will be Qantas 466 heading up to Sydney. It'll be a 737.
Qantas 466, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
So we'll grab Qantas 466 as it passes behind the Jetstar A320. Qantas 466 is rolling on runway 27. Departure to the west before turning north up to Sydney. There we are, rolling down 27 now. Up and away.
Melbourne Tower is 3882.
3882 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, next departure probably be...
Qantas 466.
no departures at the moment. Next arrival,
See you later.
1327. Velocity 1327 coming in from Hobart.
1327, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, good land, velocity 1327.
So we've got Qatar to Mike, which I believe is cargo, just going along the northeastern side of the airfield now. I don't reckon I'm going to be able to pick it up, but we'll give it a try. Where is he? He's up. Nah, can't grab him. Where is he? He's nah. Sorry guys, I've lost sight of him now. But yeah, next arrival here, velocity 1327, coming in from Hobart, about to touch down on runway 16.
At 82, wind 170 degrees, 10 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16 cleared to land, Rex 3887. Yeah, okay,
Alright, Rex 3882, sub 340, coming in from King Island.
Syracuse at 1280, ready.
1280 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
Runway 27, QJ 1280.
Alright, QJ 1280 is X-Ray 4 Alpha heading back to Canberra. Be departing off 27 in the Indigenous livery shortly. So first we got the Rex coming in from King Island, sub 340. They'll be touching down on 16.
2 Mike Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Well, both, Qatari 2 Mike.
2 Mike, sorry, say again.
Well, both, Qatari 2 Mike.
Qatari 2 Mike, stand by.
Alright, so there's the Rex sub 340 coming in from King Island. Just touching down on runway 16.
Qatari 2 Mike, cleared runway 16 ILS approach.
No start on the 16, both, Qatari 2 Mike.
QJ 1280, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27 cleared for takeoff, QJ 1280.
Alright, so Qantas Link 1280, X-Ray 4 Alpha, just cleared for takeoff. Runway 27, the A220 in the Indigenous livery.
Velocity 863, line up runway 27 and wait.
Wait, runway 27, velocity 863.
Unfortunately, they will be somewhat backlit, but hopefully still shows up fairly well on the feed on the stream here. There we go. X-Ray 4 Alpha airborne from Melbourne heading back to Canberra.
1280, contact departures, g'day.
Get you at 1280, g'day.
That looks like our next departure off 27 will be velocity 863, heading up to Sydney. Next arrival is Qantas 627, coming in from Brisbane. So on short finals for runway 16. So the next arrival after that will be Qatar 2 Mike 777-300. I think it was an ER. Yeah, 777-300 ER will be following Qantas 627. I dare say they'll squeeze velocity out off 27 in between these two. Sri Lankan pushback and taxiing now for departure. Hoping they're going to go for a 1-6 departure.
Velocity 863, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
There you go, velocity 863, cleared for takeoff. Heading up to Sydney. This Qantas in from Brisbane. We'll grab velocity as they come past the Qantas flight here. So they're rolling off 27 now. There we are. We'll track them out. And I dare say our next arrival will be the Qatar, which is just through the trees. As we pan past, you might even be able to see it.
Mike, wind 170 degrees 9 knots, runway 16,
There you are.
to land.
So we'll quickly grab this velocity as they go out, and then we'll come back for Qatar in a moment.
Qantas 879, Melbourne Tower.
There we go. Velocity out. And Qatari coming in.
63, contact departures, correct.
Velocity 863, yeah. Back on 691, ready.
691 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27.
27,
There we are, Qatar to Mike. 777-300 ER coming in direct from Doha. 13-hour flight.
691, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
So apparently 2 Mike is also Qatar 904. So no, it's not the cargo service, it is a passenger service. So they're going to roll all the way through to Juliet for us. That's kind of them. And we've got Sri Lanka just in the background there, taxiing out.
Still Mike vacating Juliet.
32 Mike, contact ground 121, base thermal 7, vacated.
Contact 121, 7 Qatar 2 Mike.
There's our Qatar 777-300 ER in from Doha.
Contact departure.
So Sri Lankan is taxiing out. Rail Life TV, good evening. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, Rail Life TV. I was we were watching Sid Squad last night. It was pretty awesome. The wind, yeah, it seemed pretty hectic for them though. Fortunately, we don't have anywhere near that sort of wind down here today. It's actually a really, really nice day here in Melbourne. The Qatar 904 or Qatar 2 Mike, depending on call sign versus schedules, in from Doha, 777-300 ER. next arrival on 16, Qantas 879 in from the Gold Coast. We'll go pick them up shortly. Follow Qatar in for a little bit longer just while the Qantas gets a little bit closer to the end of the runway.
Striker 605 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
So Qantas 879 about touchdown there from the Gold Coast.
Line up, runway 16.
Alright, Sri Lankan 605 lining up on runway 16, getting ready to make their trip back to Colombo. This is Qantas 879 in from the Gold Coast. So we're really getting into the golden hour here at Melbourne. Qatar looking beautiful in this golden hour lighting.
Cleared for takeoff.
Alright, Sri Lankan cleared for takeoff, runway 16. Alright, they're rolling. A330 300 from memory? Yes, A330 300.
Quad 459 Melbourne Tower. City 1040, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Alrighty, Sri Lankan up and away. They don't spend very long on the ground here in Melbourne. They only came in a couple of hours ago. Alright. Next arrival on 16.
05, contact departures, g'day.
Velocity
Qantas 468 ready, sir.
1040. Yeah, velocity 1040 coming in from the Sunshine Coast.
Qantas 468, next arrival is at 3 miles, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Qantas 468 going to buzz out in a tight window for the next arrival off on 16.
207 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, so there we are, Qantas 468 heading up to Sydney.
Qantas 459, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
6 to land, Qantas 4.
Alright, next arrival on 16, just about touchdown.
Qantas 468, good day.
Qantas 459 coming in from Sydney. So one out to Sydney, one in from Sydney. Sounds like a fair trade. Alright, so it looks like our next arrival on 16 will be Singapore 207 coming in from Singapore.
7, wind 170 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
6 clear to land, Singapore 207.
Airbus A350 900. They're still a little ways out, they're not too far. Alright, and apparently following Singapore we'll have New Zealand 265 coming in from Queenstown. Should be a A321. It's starting to get a little bit chilly standing out here, so I might chuck my jacket on. Singapore just coming through the trees at the moment. Just in behind the tree at the moment. So this is Singapore 207.
265, Melbourne Tower, g'day.
There we go. Singapore 207 about to touch down. Runway 16. Was it a nearly 7 hour flight down from Singapore on the A350? I can think of worse things to do. Certainly wouldn't mind sitting at the pointy end of the A350. Looks like they might make it off at Gulf. Yep, they're making taxiway at Gulf, so no up close show.
New Zealand 265, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16 clear land, New Zealand 265.
So next arrival, New Zealand 265 in from Queenstown over in New Zealand. the Singapore in this golden hour light till New Zealand a little bit closer.
1328, Melbourne Tower, line off runway 27 and wait.
Alright, 1328.
Yeah, V-Boy, I tend to like the A350. I haven't flown... I don't think I've flown on the 350 yet. No, none of this... Oh, no, I have. The 350 for Fiji Airways. I flew on it 3 times last year. So, yeah, no, very, very lovely aircraft, the 350. I got to Vancouver and did not feel at all fatigued. That probably helped that I was in business class as well, but... Alright, so New Zealand 265 coming in from Queenstown, about to touch down on runway 16.
Runway 27, clear for takeoff.
Looks like it's the A321 all black. All black livery.
New Zealand 265, contact ground 121 decimal 7, g'day.
Ground 7, New Zealand 265, g'day.
Next departure, velocity 1328, heading to Hobart. Taking off runway 27 as we speak. There it is there.
Quarter 703, wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, quarter 703.
Alright, corner 703. It's our next arrival coming in from Cairns.
Velocity 1328.
There we go, we're at 1,010 subscribers, so thank you one and all. Vinny Banks, thank you for joining us. Glad you found the channel. V-Boy 86, we don't have a fixed schedule yet lately. Well, we've only really started, but it's pretty much been Sunday morning or afternoons. This weekend coming, we won't have a Saturday or Sunday show. Due to me being away, we are looking at a Friday morning show. But generally speaking, I think at this stage we will probably be looking at Sundays, either morning or afternoon. So best way to know when we're streaming is to be subscribed, turn the bell notification on. We generally schedule the stream a couple of days before, so that way you guys know when we're going to be streaming. But yeah, if it's afternoons, we'll generally be over here at Operations Road. If it's a morning, we will more than likely be from Terminal 4 car park. So it really depends on when we can get up here, whether it's morning, afternoon, or what. So yeah, short answer, don't currently have fixed days, but generally Sundays.
1260 Melbourne Tower, g'day, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, QJet 1260 heading up to Brisbane. X4B, the second of the Airbus A220s, recently joining the Qantas fleet. So he's doing the longest stretch this time, heading up to Brisbane. So this is the A220 that's just in the regular Qantas livery. We saw the Indigenous livery aircraft depart not too long ago. VBoy86, glad to hear that you are subscribed. Appreciate it. There we go. They're just pulling across in front of the International there. There we go, up nice and early. Money shot between the two towers. There we go, Airbus A220 for Qantas Link heading up to Brisbane. I think we have a slight lull.
Runway 16 clear to land. Juliet is available.
16 clear to land, just off 21.
QJet 1260, contact departures, today.
Contact departures, QJet 12.
Never mind, I thought we had a lull in activities, but Jetstar 521 coming in from Sydney will be our next arrival on 16. They are still a little ways out. So things have slowed down a little bit here at Melbourne Airport. But as soon as I say that, it tends to pick up and get a little bit busier. But yeah, next arrival, Jetstar 521 coming in from Sydney, Victor Golf Quebec, A320-200. Edits and VB86, glad that we can supply you with the streams from Melbourne. Would like to do it a little bit more frequently, but work commitments unfortunately do restrict that a little bit. But as we grow the channel, we may have the ability to stream more than once a week. Mick and I are always working in the background to try and make this as good as we can and improve the experience for everyone. But your feedback's always welcome over in the chat. You can always DM us also on Facebook and Instagram, Melbourne Flyer AU. Just 521 in from Sydney, just about to touch down runway 16 here at Melbourne. just rolling through to Juliet, so they'll come right past us here. Golden hour on their silver and orange livery, I reckon. Just it looks stunning.
Wind 160 degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
To land roughly 7:46.
So next arrival, velocity 742 coming in from the Gold Coast, a couple of minutes out.
Melbourne Tower, g'day, Qantas 463.
463, Melbourne Tower.
V-Boy 86, yeah, we actually had the Singapore Cargo 747 leave a couple of hours ago, just on 2 o'clock. So if you go back to the start of the stream, once we're finished, it's probably about 15 minutes into the stream. We had the Singapore 74 depart, Singapore Cargo. There's currently an A380 parked up over behind the international, or over in the international, the remote stands, but I think from memory that one doesn't leave until either really late tonight or early tomorrow morning. So, alright, next arrival, just about to touch down, velocity 742 from the Gold Coast. So now next arrival following this one from the Gold Coast will be Qantas 463 coming in from Sydney.
Degrees, 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
6, cleared to land, Qantas 860, Qantas 463.
So yeah, Qantas 463 is our next arrival in from Sydney. And we have got Air India on the approach as well. Qantas 463 just about to touch down. Qantas 463 coming in from Sydney, 737-800, Victor X-Ray India. Just about to touch down there. Runway 16 here at Melbourne.
qualifying then.
The 869.
869, thank you. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, please take off. What's the 869? Melbourne Tower, good day. 470 ready.
470 Melbourne Tower.
Velocity 861 about to depart. Sorry, velocity 869. Sorry, for departing for Sydney. That'll be off runway 27 shortly.
Melbourne Tower. Qantas 470, line up runway 27.
One localizer, runway 16. Runway 27,
And I think there was 2 in at the start. Air India 310 Heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Then it's got 310 on ILS, runway 16.
310 Melbourne Tower. Stations information at Yankee, wind 160 degrees 8 knots, tracks from tower in 5 knots, runway 27, the temperature is 14, the QNH is 1028. At 69, contact departures, g'day.
What's the 869?
Qantas 470, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. Velocity 237, line up runway 27. 237, I'll make it line up and wait, please. India 310, wind 160 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, India 310.
Melbourne Tower. Qantas 470, contact departures, g'day.
470, g'day. Melbourne Tower, Qantas 629.
629 Melbourne Tower.
Alrighty, Air India 310 just about to land here on runway 16. Just off behind the tree, so it'll be with us momentarily. Air India is a 787-8 coming in from Mumbai. About an 11-hour hop.
Runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
So hopefully they roll all the way through to Juliet so that we can See them in front. They may make Golf. Yeah, looks like they've made the Golf exit.
Quest 472, line up runway 27 and wait. Melbourne Tower. The 629, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 clear to land.
6 clear to land, corner 629.
C237, contact departures, g'day.
Is 237, see you later.
Just 444 ready.
South 444, Melbourne Tower. Qantas 472, runway 27 cleared for takeoff. South 444, line up runway 27 and wait.
Wait, runway 27. Good
52 Melbourne Tower. Off the 858, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 16, velocity 858.
Four 72, contact departures, g'day.
472, bye.
Starboard velocity 341 is ready.
Star 444, runway 27 cleared for takeoff.
Runway 27 clear for takeoff, that's 444.
341 Melbourne Tower.
That's 736.
736 Melbourne Tower. 152, line up runway 27. 281 Melbourne Tower. Runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 444, contact departures, g'day.
444. One tower, g'day, Jetstar 572, ready?
572 Melbourne Tower. 341, line up runway 27.
Good one, we'll 341.
Aussie 341, next arrival 3 miles, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. 152, contact departures, g'day.
Direct 152, g'day. Down New Zealand 125 inbound. GLS 16 Yankee 1028.
New Zealand 125 Melbourne Tower, g'day. Velocity 281, line up runway 27 and wait. Jetstar 736, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots. Runway 16, cleared to land.
Clear to land, Jetstar 736.
Aussie 341, contact departures, g'day.
Velocity 341.
Velocity 281, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Velocity 341, passing 2,400, climb to 5,000.
Stewart Tower.
Regular Star 706.
706 Melbourne Tower. Jetstar 572, line up runway 27 and wait.
On runway 27 and wait, Jetstar 572.
New Zealand 125, wind 180 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, New Zealand 125.
Alright, sorry about the pause in proceedings there, guys. Just having a chat with a couple of spotters up here at the airport. So we've got New Zealand here coming in next. New Zealand 125 coming from Auckland, Airbus A320. So they're a couple of minutes out, just, well, not even a couple, just a minute or so out. They're just coming in through the trees now. Yeah, sorry, Michael was busy off to the side talking with somebody else. A little bit hard to do both at the same time. Do apologise for that. But we are back to the live content now. So New Zealand 125, just in behind the trees at the moment, will be coming through to us shortly. Alright, there we are. New Zealand 125 in from Auckland, Airbus A320.
Jetstar 572, are you ready immediate? Company's 3 miles.
Jetstar 572.
Jetstar 572, runway 27, cleared for immediate takeoff.
27 cleared immediate takeoff, Jetstar 572.
New Zealand 125, contact ground 121 decimal 7 vacated.
121 7 vacate. New Zealand 125.
Planet Putting Australia, g'day, welcome back.
Jetstar 706, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Clear to land, Jetstar 706.
Jetstar heading off to Brisbane. So next arrival here on runway 16, Jetstar 706 in from Hobart. A320 200.
Qantas 693, Melbourne Tower, line up, runway 27 and wait.
27 and wait, Qantas 693.
690, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, Qantas 690.
Alright, Qantas 690 coming in from Adelaide, our next arrival here on runway 16. Edits, yeah, of course, this is a public car park, so anyone is more than welcome to come up here. Just put in Google Operations Roads Bottom Car Park, I think it is.
Cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 27, Qantas 693.
So this is Qantas 690 in from Adelaide, and we've got Qantas 693 about to roll on 27 heading to Adelaide.
Melbourne Tower, ready.
3531 Melbourne Tower.
There we go. Qantas 693 heading across to Adelaide.
Melbourne Tower, good day, this is our 212, 7 RP, Mike approach, runway 16.
Just at 212 Melbourne Tower, g'day. 3531 assigned, heading 160, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
160, runway 16, clear for takeoff, Rex 3531.
693, contact departures, g'day.
Alright, good night. Tower velocity 867.
So
67 Melbourne Tower,
Rex
line up,
3531 heading down to Devonport, about to take off here off runway 16. All right, Rex here off to Devonport.
Velocity 867, next arrival 3.5 miles, runway 27, cleared for takeoff. $35.31, contact departures, g'day.
Alright, next departure off 27, velocity 867 heading up to Sydney.
Jetsat 212, wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, just 212.
Etihad 91 November, heavy, Melbourne Tower.
Alright, so we've got Etihad in the stack coming in.
Velocity 867, contact departures, correct.
Velocity 867.
The next arrival here on 16, Jetstar 212 coming in from Auckland. Just about to touch down, Jetstar A320.
Ground 12 on decimal 7, g'day.
10, just 212.
Stations information, November, temperatures 13, the QNH 1029er.
It's certainly starting to get a bit chilly up here. Temperature 13.
Etihad 91
I
November,
would
170
concur.
degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
Man, only 16, again, 91 November. Down corner 6, contact ready, November.
628 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
Runway 27, quarter.
Stealth FX, hello, welcome. So Etihad is a minute or two out still. Planes putting Australia, you can get a little ways down. My opinion though, the further you go from the car park, the lower you are, so there's less really ability to spot, which I think is why the Ops Road car park is where it is. Because yeah, once you go further towards the control towers, it does start to it gets considerably lower. Alright, Etihad out there through the trees. Coming in from Abu Dhabi. 777-300 ER.
Ready.
71 Melbourne Tower.
Target A, just 523.
523 Melbourne Tower.
There we go. Etihad about to touch down. 777-300 ER coming in from Abu Dhabi. Hope everyone is enjoying our stream this afternoon. If you haven't yet liked the stream, please go give it a thumbs up. And yeah, if you're not yet subscribed to the channel, please hit that subscribe button and smash the bell icon to know when we stream. Etihad going to roll all the way through to Juliet by the look of it.
C871, line up runway 27.
Lining up on my 27, block the 871.
91 November, contact ground 121 decimal 7 vacated.
117, 91 November.
Etihad's another livery that I love seeing in the golden hour here. Their paint scheme just pops in golden hour.
Velocity 871, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Just take off on my 27, velocity 871.
628, contact departures, correct.
Back to 628.
Sorry guys, autofocus again. Coming to bite me. It's the Etihad 777 just coming in from Abu Dhabi. Intelligent Chimp, appreciate you tuning in, even while you're off doing some cooking.
0 degrees, 5 knots. Juliet is available, runway 16, clear to land.
Runway 16, clear to land, just 523. Melbourne Tower, good evening, Qantas 474 ready.
474 Melbourne Tower, line up runway 27 and wait.
Runway 27 and wait, Qantas 474.
Now, do you guys prefer me tracking in the internationals, or would you rather me go back to grab each arrival and or departure?
71, g'day.
Let me know in the chat over on the side.
Velocity 1373.
1373 Melbourne Tower. Qantas 474, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27 clear to take off, Qantas 474.
Green Company, Melbourne Tower, g'day. Jetstar 524, line up runway 27.
7, just 524.
Jetstar 523, vacate at Juliet, there'll be vehicles entering at Kilo to hold short.
Schedule it, just 520.
Green Company, Kilo, enter runway 16, hold short of Juliet.
Runway 16, and hold short of Juliet, copy, copy.
Plus 474, contact departures, g'day.
474, go.
Jetstar 524, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
77, take off, Jetstar 524.
Edits, appreciate you tuning in. Have a great night.
Company vacated, Juliet.
Juliet, copy, copy.
Alright, time for me to change my glasses. Sunglasses no longer required. That sun is now down over the horizon. Alright, Jetstar taking off runway 27.
Jetstar 524, contact departures, g'day.
24, go.
Yeah, copy, copy.
That's Jetstar 524 there.
Green Company. Back brake velocity 1373, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
G'day, Rex, 3772.
Velocity 1373, about to touchdown here, coming in from Launceston. Yankee Foxtrot Victor 737 800. I tell you what, it is it's getting mighty chilly up here now that that sun has gone down. Velocity 1373 here from Launceston, touching down runway 16 at Melbourne International Airport.
Just on 943, Melbourne Town. Wind 180 degrees 8 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Land runway 16, Rex, 3772.
Alright, Rex 3772 coming in from Mount Gambier. Sub 340B plus coming in on runway 16. Melbourne Aviation Spot, apologies, I didn't see your hey all there a couple of minutes ago. So hello from Melbourne Airport, and hello to everybody else who is tuning in. Hope you are enjoying the show. We'll be out for a little bit longer today. So we've been streaming for nearly 4 hours today, or just on 4 hours. Our official start time was 2 o'clock. We kicked off at about 1:45 to cover some heavies. So we're probably going to go till a bit after 6, I reckon. So it looks like we've got
Velocity 095.
Velocity 095.
Cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16, clear to take off, velocity 095.
So yeah, velocity 095, taking off from Echo, heading off to Denpasar.
797 Melbourne Tower.
So we'll go grab that one now. Velocity International service there. Just lining up at Echo, runway 16. Load factor obviously does not require a full length for them. And they are rolling.
Wind 170 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear for land.
Up and away into the pink skied evening here at Melbourne Airport, off to Denpasar. Alright, next arrival on runway 16, Jetstar 943, coming in from Cairns.
095, contact departures, g'day.
Departures will be 095.
We've got a firefighting vehicle, a tender, pulling out from the fire station just there in centre frame. With Jetstar 943 landing in behind it. Presumably unrelated. Alright, it's certainly quietened down a little bit at the moment. Mick has said that Qantas 45
797, wind 170 degrees, 5 knots, runway 16,
is Qantas 45 showing up on flight radars, pushing back. I'm pretty sure that's the other service to Denpasar. Yes, Qantas 45 to Denpasar.
Altag, Jetstar 1523.
1523 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, next arrival is, what was it, Jetstar 797 coming in from the sunny coast. A320 coming in. There we go, Jetstar 797 in from the Sunshine Coast up in Queensland.
Juliet, centre runway 16, hold short of Golf.
To runway 16 and hold short of Golf. Catherine, company.
779 Melbourne Tower, g'day.
Alright, next arrival on 16 will be Qantas Link 1523 coming in from Canberra, 717 November X-Ray Quebec. I think they're still a little ways out. They are a little way out still, yes.
Company, continue northbound, vacated Echo.
Continue northbound, vacated Echo. Catherine, company.
Does anyone know what works they're doing with this massive tower crane? I saw it there earlier, and just wondering if anyone knows what works are being done at Tulla that require this crane.
Southwest 1051. 1051 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, QJet 1523 in from Canberra. Just out between the trees at the moment.
Tower, Catherine, company, vacated runway 16.
3 and company. QJet 1523, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16 cleared to land.
Northbound runway 16, jet 1523.
Melbourne Aviation Spotter, I think we got Qantas 152. Oh, ZL 152. I don't know, honestly. My apologies. If it came in today, there's a good chance we did. But this right here, QJet 1523 in from Canberra. 717 of the Qantas Link fleet.
Melbourne Tower, Qantas 045 ready.
045 Melbourne Tower.
Alright, looks like Qantas 045 to Denpasar is also going to do a taxiway echo departure, playing chasey with the Velocity service to Denpasar.
Runway 16 cleared to land.
But we've got just a 779 coming in first from Adelaide. Will be our next arrival here on runway 16. Right, just 779 here, A320 coming in from Adelaide. Followed by Qantas 45 departing, I dare say.
Yeah, g'day, it's 465.
465 Melbourne Tower. Car 3 and company at Echo, enter runway 16 northbound, expedite, vacate eastbound on runway 27. Expediting and
It's not 35 yet. That 717 you're talking about, I believe, is that one right there.
70 degrees 6 knots, runway 16.
November X-ray Quebec.
16 clear land, Qantas 1051.
Green company at the threshold, proceed
Alright.
westbound. Thank you. Hold short, runway 16.
Qantas 1051 coming in from Broome. Just a short 3 hour 46 minutes hop across the country. Alright, so yeah, Qantas 1051 just touching down here from Broome. 737-800 Victor X-ray uniform.
Melbourne Tower.
Sorry guys, the camera just decided, the tripod just decided to reset its position on me.
So 465, wind 170 degrees 6 knots, runway 16, cleared to land.
Clear to land, request Juliet, just 465.
Just 465, I've got a departure, so golf please.
465.
So just trying to get us back to where we should be. Alright, sorry about that guys. Alright, next arrival, Jetstar 465 here from Ballina, Victor Foxtrot, India, A320. I think we might make Qantas 045 our final departure of the day. It's 6 p.m. here at Melbourne Airport. It's about 13 degrees.
From the western end, backtrack approved and hold short runway 27 on the return.
And it's getting cold here, so
5 runway 16, clear for takeoff.
Runway 16, Qantas 045.
alright, Qantas 045 just cleared for takeoff, runway 16. Oh, you know what? We'll throw in Jetstar 35 also going to Denpasar. Looks like it is heading for possibly a Charlie departure off runway 16. So the Jetstar 321 to go to Denpasar. We'll grab that last. This here, Qantas 045 heading up to Denpasar.
Zero 35 Melbourne Tower. wind 170 degrees 5 knots, runway 16.
There's Qantas 045 heading to Denpasar.
5, contact departures.
045.
So it's a lovely sunset this evening here at Melbourne Airport. But you didn't come here to see lovely sunsets, you came here to see aeroplanes. So let's get back to the aeroplanes. We've got Velocity 686 coming in from Perth. Yankee India Bravo.
691, line up runway 27 west. 78, Melbourne Town.
So yeah, we'll wait for Jetstar 035 to take off from runway 16, and I think then we'll be calling it a night. Stealth FX, you're watching from London. Well, welcome, very much welcome. Yeah, sadly I didn't get to a chance to fly on Concorde. It was unfortunately before my, well, not before my time, but before my ability to get over there to fly on it. Alright, so next arrival on 16 here, Qantas Link 1893 coming in from Newcastle. Embraer E190 AR. He's just out there through the trees at the moment. I do like this spot for the view through the trees, except when the aeroplane gets out of the autofocus square. Alright, so we'll go back to our normal autofocus spots. Got the safety cars sitting there on runway 27 waiting to complete their inspections. But yeah, the Qantas Link Embraer E190 AR coming in from Newcastle. Qantas Link 1893. I hope everyone has enjoyed our show today.
Nelson to Victor, please.
If you haven't yet liked the stream, please go like the stream. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. Hit the bell notification icon. That way you know when we are streaming.
91, runway 27, clear for immediate takeoff.
Hopefully Jetstar 35 is not bailed up for too long. But we've still got some pretty decent light here this evening.
Cabin 8 please, up to Bravo.
Alright, departing runway 27, velocity 691, heading to Perth. Off runway 27 there.
City 744, wind 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
And that's the one of the downsides to this tonight photography or videography is autofocus is very finicky. Check out that cloud. That just looks beautiful this evening. Alright, next arrival, just touching down there
Velocity 691.
on 16, velocity 744 in from the Gold Coast.
035, line up runway
We've
16.
got just 035 there cleared to line up, so just 035 will be our final flight of the evening.
Sorry, down here.
Appreciate your support today. I said hope you've enjoyed the show, whether you've been here for 5 minutes or for 4 hours with us. We very much appreciate you joining in the show, joining in the chat where you can. You can always follow us on the socials as well. We're not super active over there, but Melbourne Flyer AU on Facebook and Insta. Alright, just 035 cleared for takeoff here, runway 16. As I said, this will be our last flight for the evening. We'll put the camera onto a wide angle over the airport for a moment or two at the end here. But let's enjoy the A321 departure to Denpasar, joining the Qantas and Velocity services that have already departed.
Good evening, just 525.
5 up town. 75, line up runway 271.
Runway 271,
There we go. Jetstar 035
035, contact departure.
on their way to Denpasar, Bali.
139, winds 170 degrees 4 knots, runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, Rex, 139.
Alright everyone, thank you once again for joining us today. That was our final departure of the evening. We have been streaming for nearly 4.5 hours today. Very much appreciate it. We smashed the 1,000 subscriber count. We are now at 1,020 subscribers. So thank you one and all. It means a great deal. Have yourself a lovely weekend or rest of the weekend, depending where you are. So we should be back Friday morning, probably from T4, I suspect. There will be no Sunday show next week at this stage. Have a lovely one, everyone. Talk to you then. Cheers.
Catherine Company from runway 16 into runway 27 to the east and back out onto Alpha or Victor, whichever suits. Catherine Company.
Tower, good day, killing 58.
Killing 58, Melbourne Tower, good evening. 75, contact departures.
48, 75.
Thank you. 5 winds 180 degrees 4 knots, Juliet available if that suits. Runway 16, clear to land.
16, clear to land, and we'll take off Jetstar 525.
Got it. Company, thanks. Melbourne Tower. degrees 6 knots, Echo is available, runway 16, clear to land.
Echo 16, clear to land, coming 58.